Okay, I'm live and everything's good. I think I haven't streamed for a couple of days. Isn't that right? I picked up Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection because it was dirt cheap. That game is very good. I really enjoy it. By the looks of things, it's very in line with Ghosts and Goblins, like the old games. It's probably why I've heard good things about it from people I trust. And I also started playing I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. So between those two things, it's been kinda hard to... Oh, lore. It's been kinda hard to get myself to stream again. Not that I don't enjoy this game. This third-person bullet hell shooting gameplay is definitely distinctly good from the other things I've been doing. It's just another one of those periods where I'm not really committing to a game and I'm just bouncing around different things, so once I beat one of the games that I'm currently playing on my own time, and I finish Saros here, I think I'm gonna stream until I get the true ending. I think full runs are gonna be really fun as a means to clean up what's left after I beat Yellow Shore, which hopefully is going to happen today. But after that, I will start a new playthrough, pre-recorded playthrough for the channel, and that's going to be fun. Anyway, unidentified transmission. Hello? I don't know what happened. I was in the passage. Stack was there. Or I think it was Stack, but there was something else in them. Their eyes. Their eyes were like my eyes. And then I heard the song, the one I'd been hearing for so long. So beautiful from so far away. But this time it was loud. Why can't anyone hear it? Is anyone left? All I wanted to do was keep things together. To be the leader you all needed. Please, I didn't mean to. You won't make it without me. You depend on me. Please. It's been long enough that I forgot her name, but that's... It's the leader of Echelon 4. What's her name? I don't know why I didn't realize this, but she was voiced by the same voice actress as Celine from Returnal. That's kinda cool. Okay, all that's left is to just jump headfirst into the meat grinder here. I'm going to have to readjust to everything. Two days and like 3 or 4 different games is a good way to lose your muscle memory, I think. Or at least deteriorate a little bit. Oh yeah, I have Bifurcator. Quite a rude welcoming committee. But at least I have Prominence, was it? Bad start. We gotta wake up fast. I see that healing totem over there. Prominence. What? I caught myself saying Providence at one point. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, and I guess I never looked at this thing. Blazing Strike increases the strength and mobility of melee strikes. Yellow barriers across Carcosa can now be broken. No new info. I guess that's fine. Not too big on that one. Maybe I'll just stick with the bifurcator. All weapons are usable, I'm just not confident with the hand cannons, even though they're strong. And I heard from someone that the ricochet hand cannon can be really good for crowd control, which makes sense. But I don't know. I don't have the confidence to use it. When I reviewed the footage, I noticed the visual and audio cue for the King's melee attacks in Phase 2. I think I even managed to react at least once last stream. Does that make sense? I wouldn't say that it particularly does. I'll keep prominence for now. Not sure which way to go first. Well, I'm damaged, so it doesn't even matter much. As long as I find healing. Hi, Metal Wolves EX. Just saw you out the corner of my eye. If you have the time to stick around a little bit. I don't think you ever said anything about Saros. What do you think of it from what you've seen in my gameplay? I think he's gone. Slightly distracted looking over at chat for a second. Metal Wolf ZX. Always here and yet gone like the wind. I appreciate it though. That was enough for the... Okay. I should keep an eye on the objective marker. It seems to indicate when the big fight is going to happen. In, right? Yeah, there she is. Why do I see this weird enemy as a woman? Maybe it's the sound effects. I guess something about the design is making me think lower ranking priestess or something. I should use this overdrive. Oh, hey there. Maybe I could kill these guys with the overdrive. If I find a good moment. I don't think I'm gonna find that moment. Yeah, just do it. That's kind of what I wanted, but didn't profit at all. Aside from all the damage, I'm not that rusty. I'm still comfortable enough with the controls. Considering that I don't need Halcyon and it's not gonna run out in this area, I guess there's no point in picking it up. It's not even building up to the removal of Halcyon from the pool. Bouncing Fractal, that's actually decent for crowd control. Okay, I'll try it. I was thinking if I completely ignored the armor matrix on a second save file. Hold that thought, actually. That was a good occasion for the alt fire. Yeah, this gun's great. I quite like this thing. So what was I saying? Armor matrix, right. The profit node that gives you +1 to each stat for each proficiency level. I think that's probably the most impactful of the upgrades that I currently have. Alright, platforming. There should be a big heal up here, if I remember correctly. Just don't mess this up. Alright, I have heavy fall. That also factors in. I think this is a new arrangement that I haven't seen before. Guess I just need to go around somewhere. Yeah. I won't pick up every last bit of Leucinite. I almost forgot what it's called. Just more trouble than it's worth sometimes. Considering how much damage I've taken, maybe I need Restoring Cell. It's not bad, but the Nova Lance isn't bad either, especially if I aim well. What else is here? I guess that's okay. Could have re-rolled it. I'll take the Restoring Cell. It's a little lame, but I think I have to be lame. I realized that the titles for the previous stream videos were too basic, that I've been putting in more into the titles of the videos on the pre-recorded stuff, so I decided to go back and not come up with unique titles, because honestly I'm running out of gas for that. But I at least put in parentheses what happens in that stream. Like beating an area, or which area I'm playing for the most part. Because the screenshots are only the cropped frames of the video that do I want repeater? Well, the bifurcator is, its stats decayed. I guess I'll switch, but the repeater seems weak. The thumbnails for the videos, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to say, and I was failing. They only give you a good idea of where in the game I'm at if you know the game. Like the previous stream, you could see the consort life bar and one of its attack patterns. But you'll only recognize the background if you've seen this area, so that's why I added a bit more information to the titles. Also, I don't think people really read video descriptions anymore, but I'm still gonna put info in there. Actually, the repeater has Razor Bolt. I guess that's not too bad. Myriad Chakram. I just learned that it's not as punishing as I think it is last stream, so I guess I'll try it. What was this? Right. Second thought. I want to see if the repeater crossbow is good enough just with damage over time. No thanks. I like that I can break the barrier that way. That's one thing I enjoy about the parry. Hey, you know what? This seems decent. I was gonna say the damage over time effects seem particularly good in this game, but I guess Returnal also had some good damage over time type weapons. I think one of them was called the Rot Gland Lobber. It was like a poison grenade launcher, sort of. I guess this is good. Here's a thought. Is that immunity to everything? Can I time the end of my dash with a Nova attack to not get hit by it? I never thought about that, but that would maybe be a point of difference. But it's iframes from the dash, and Nova attacks are supposed to ignore them. I'm not sure. I guess it could be much worse than that, so I'll take it. What? Oh, this is just the level design here. Cool. Incredibly sick, actually. I love that. For a moment, I thought there was a new enemy or something. this is tricky. When did you get here? Great stuff. Yeah, I guess I could generate Leucinite with healing cell as well if I'm playing really well. Well, this is optional. So, oh, it's just one of these loot / monster closets. So funny that one time when I died to a monster closet when I was looking for loot. I guess I rolled snake eyes on that one. That could be good to counter pressured. Yeah. Seems fine. Misfire is whatever. I still haven't seen misfire do anything. I'll take it slow. I kind of wish both avoidance, exploration, and platforming, falling into a pit specifically, were more punishing. Which is funny because some people still complain about both of those. Which is weird because I'm ignoring the progression system and making the game harder. And getting hit by one of these bullets or falling into a pit here, they're both still a slap on the wrist. I guess I mentioned that I felt like I could get away with playing terribly when I'm not in combat. Right, it's the Reaping Chakram. I love this thing. But I have no damage over time now. I kind of want to keep Dispiritor just for the small enemies, because they're going to mess me up if I have a singular projectile and prominence, which I might not be able to use a lot of the time if I don't have enough power, or I mean, the blast radius can clean up the swarms of small enemies, but I don't know. I think this is better. Did I miss something? Oh no, the side path I was seeing was just for the monster closet. Right. No, I got everything. Could go back for some of the drops from the cells, I guess. Maybe I'm best off leaving them. Man, this thing is strong. melee kills generate power. I guess that's fine. Impactor's kind of whatever. I mean, in theory, it's stronger than the regular crossbow, but the ult fire only does something if I hit a weak point, so it's very situational. Yeah, give me that. Need to look at each path and determine if it seems like a regular combat. I think that's platforming. I can see the heal from here. Bouncing concentrated is a terrible combo. Nah. I've got good single target damage. I'm keeping Dispiritor. I guess this is regular combat as well. Well, this way. It's fine. Yeah, I was hoping that would hit the Hound. You know what? Put some healing on the floor. Maybe I could just stock up for when I inevitably get messed up. Oh, he left a trail on the ground. I thought it was a hound for a second. Ah, a bit late on that one. Now we got Eldritch Dogs. Well, maybe the artifact does let me dash through red. At least at some point in the dash. Near the end? Ah. Why am I going for that? Because it's cool. It's the real answer. So beefy. You can't interrupt the second volley of that attack. I see. That's weird. Does the enemy create a bullet spawner? So once the attack starts, it's not gonna end? Even if the enemy dies? That's what it seems like. That's still really fun to do. I like Gillamine. Sustained portal beam. Compulsive surge. I don't know what that is. It's down here, genius. Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that. Forgot its name. Good. I didn't realize that this is the path that leads to the big heal. But I guess I did end up needing it, so... it's fine. I need to start re-rolling. Gotta find some good stuff. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. Do I just leave that? Backtracking won't be that much of a pain. I can just sprint through. So yeah, I'll leave it. I'll try not to forget about it. But that's funny. Could I actually just skip the big fight if things lined up properly and I could just jump to there? I can't imagine that that would break the game or anything, but there was an instance where two level chunks were close enough that I could jump between them without having to go all the way around. Alright, it says kill the king now, so wait, can I not use the objective tracker to tell when the big fight's gonna happen? Yeah, frenzied hostiles is what I don't want. I otherwise wouldn't mind that. Sure, I guess that's fun. The downside is nothing. No auto hit. I forgot. Oh, that kind of sucks in that situation. Just confused for a second there. Oh no. Maybe keeping the Dispiritor would have been a good idea. Forgot about that. I think he was about to do the blue attack but got interrupted somehow. Not twice. Only once will you get me with that. What is this optional flag? Well, I'll find out later. Oh, that was cool. That was a split-second decision to hold out the shield there. Okay, here we go. I was thinking if I am near the end. So yeah, it's time for the scary man. Well, ooh, that's good. That's a good vantage. Accidentally let go. Lost sight of the stupid grapple point. Didn't see the prompt. That was probably too far away. Ugh. If I use my power weapon a bit better. Even the chakram, I don't think I was hitting him with it much. I was playing too defensively because I was getting overwhelmed. No dialogue, no nothing. Remind me, what did I do here? Right. Well, that's all good. Wonder if at some point I'll be allowed to equip as many modifiers as I want. After beating the game, maybe. I can see them doing that. So close to reaching the boss on my first try today. Fight. Yep. Let's say I wish the consort used less tracking and homing properties. Oh, that's great. It's not terrible that it does, but I can feel how positioning doesn't matter much and I just have to hold the shield or... To be honest, I don't know what to do with the sweeping beams. They're so fast. And there's 3 of them in a row. I think my dash cooldown is just long enough that I can't. Maybe I can run side to side. I should try that next time. Maybe it's like some of the smaller enemies where if you just keep moving after the tracking period is over, you'll still avoid it. Guns. This Illumine does have auto hit, so I can use it to clean up the small guys easily. I really do appreciate the small enemies. They're common and dangerous enough that I'm factoring them into my strategy. Haha! Well, that first attempt was fairly long. Just check the time. Nah. Sure. Oh, and I just realized that I'll move on, but I will make note. If I beat the consort, I could have backtracked and healed a whole bunch. That would have been great. But I messed it up. It's gone. Stop thinking about it. That sucks. Wait, did I lose power from... I still don't understand how the empowered melee works. Weird. Ugh. can just misdirect it, you don't have to parry it. That's good. Wasn't expecting another guy up there. I thought I was isolated. Oh well. To be fair, parrying builds stagger. Stagger results in massive damage. I would say especially against an Aurelia. Maybe that's why I can't help myself. That's just so unimpressive. But maybe it's fine. That's good. Oh. Two alphas. They're not the scariest alphas in the world, though. I got one. Like some alone time with the head honcho, if you please. Those are really fun to fight. Nope. Nah. No, that's it. Yeah, that's the very start of the run. I don't know why I got confused there. Better healing in general, but weaker Aether. Maybe that's worth it. It's a little strange. Possibly self-defeating. I know how to get up there. Maybe the mobility effect is useful, because that was kinda neat. Still wish it wasn't context sensitive, though. They could have figured out a way. For both the grappling hook and a powerful melee. What's actually better? I don't know. It's chaining arc, that's the only... Uh-huh. I think I'm fine. Maybe I can do that. What would it take? Or did I just miss another? I think that just sends you back, so I do have to do it in midair. Yeah, shenanigans with the... I appreciate that. For the sake of variety, I'll do that. Dash cooldown. Maybe it's fine. Max power. That is an insane amount of max power. Wow. I mean, I knew it was a lot, but damn. So 2 increases to my max life and 1 small reduction. That seems worth it. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's something I can do. Yeah, I just had the angle wrong. I think this setup is fine. It makes sense. Rapid homing weapon. Slow firing, expensive. Explosive. I think that covers basically everything. press down the trigger too hard. That was intentional, though. Smart rifle is pretty good. Wait, this is brand new. Haven't seen this before. Cool. Kind of intense. Oh, the platform up there is blocking them off. I see. Oh, but now I need to use those platforms as well. Oh. Yeah, this feels like endgame level design. Dash cooldown was a little awkward there. With a lot of power and prominence, this seems really good. Please kill. Yes. At least I saved it. Alright, not the worst, although I hemorrhaged life near the start. Evidently I haven't used this weapon much. At least I didn't take damage from that. Oh, now I understand why the no damage achievement specifies not taking damage and not resetting your adrenaline. I'm pretty sure even if your shield blocks the damage, the adrenaline still resets. kind of a neat nuance. So you technically did get hit, even though your life doesn't change. Right, you can do that even without a dash. That's why I can enter a thread out of a sprint. Yeah, now's the time to grab all this. Bouncing fractal coils is good, I think. In theory, at least. Pretty sure that level chunk always has that much stuff, including that much healing. So if I see the threads like this, yeah, I should keep that in mind and save it for later. That's everything. I don't mind the smart rifle in it. I considered the smart rifle with my loadout. Although... No, I'll save my redraws. I was thinking of picking up the chakram and redrawing the rifle. But I think this should be fine. Bifurcator is good. And it's also good against swarms. Okay, I talked myself into it. Accelerated split is great as well. I don't know that I really get much out of reflected charge, but it's alright. It's whatever. Why does this rotating landmass remind me of Sonic Colors? It was that area that's full of sweets and stuff. Snack Planet, was it? I forgot what exactly it was called. I think I'm fine with this. I want to see if I can do anything good with Nova Lance. Oh, even more dash drain. Well, at this point I'm just gonna keep getting more of the same effects. Bisection sucks, pressured is fine, frail is maybe fine. Oh, static negator I can play around. What are the odds? I think I'll just take this. It could help. Well, this version of the... I see. Is this layout better or worse than the outdoors one? I don't really know. might also be the most aggressive homing weapon. It's kind of great. I'm keeping the Aether for later. Accidental, but good. Trying to get more power there was way too ballsy. Do I still have the multi-kill thing? I kind of forgot. Oh, I'm almost maxed out on artifacts, but I am near the end. The limit of 10 artifacts feels like the intended limit. I'm trying to remember, was that the limit in Returnal? Or was it 15? I remember 3 rows, so I think it was 15. Yeah, multi-kill converter. I guess prominence is cheaper. Noble Ants is definitely good, and that is a good combo of keywords for crowds. Great missile piercing shell. Wait, that's insane. Yeah, I'm taking that. Apparently it's kind of busted because of... Oh right, there is no limit. I forgot about that. There is no limit of different effects. I guess I'll take this because it's acceptable. Okay, so where's Heavy Fall listed now? +2. I don't know if I can view a detailed list of the corruption effects, but I guess that's fine. Big fight? Not yet. Maybe I'll grab it at a worse time. What else was... Yeah, at low integrity. I could save it if I get that hurt. Wait a minute, what else is there? Oh, I see. Oh, hi there. I think I need to wait for those to chase more aggressively before I do that. What? Okay, I should have dashed through the lasers first, but why did that get blocked? I don't understand what happened there. Might as well. There's no reason not to pick that up, so... Monster closet or treasure closet? Monster, of course. I definitely think all my deaths last stream amounted to quite a lot of improvement. Wow. That seemed weaker. Yeah, I think you can just move for that. Okay. I am only afraid of the red homing attack now. Good. Ah, my corruption effects are gone, right. They do that. I guess because the final boss is hard? Is that the reason? Do I have a particular choice? Huh. I guess that's good. Vertical spread, yeah, that's good. So if he gets close, or if I stay close. I'll redraw the crossbow. Myriad. I don't think so. Or just the smart rifle. I think the smart rifle is probably gonna help me focus on the king's attacks. Yeah, sure. It's good. Well, this is the best run I've had so far going into the boss. Fingers crossed. Man, it's hot. I can really feel the summer. I'm literally and figuratively sweating.
Take the throne. Let it claim you.
Can you spell it out any clearer? I think I know what's gonna happen if I win, story-wise. Damn. Oh, they've tuned those to give you less power because there are so many of them. Okay, maybe not the best choice of weapon, but I think it'll be fine overall. I fear phase 2. Here we go. I like that breaking the barrier doesn't deal damage to him. It's just there to make you use melee. That's it. There's no upside. Small number of homing projectiles that go along the ground. That's a very weird attack. It feels like there should be more going on there. Okay, now for the hard part. Yeah, that's the cue. Right, that's red now. I think I saw that. I gotta pay more attention. I died to this at some point. Okay. I like these. Oh, wow. Okay, this is awesome. Like the pink projectiles so they stand out against the rest. They're homing. Yeah, those. Huh? Okay. Never seen that before. Oh, now you're gonna lay down a barrier of bullets along with the yellow shield. This fight is awesome. I really like this. I have little to no source of power here. Ugh. Is it just me or did that parry do a lot of damage? Maybe parrying is emphasized. Now what? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, yes. Yes, I am all about that. Keep doing shit like that. Still has the AoE. There's one more phase, man. I am so dead. That's cool. Now I know what that means. It's so awesome. Well, that's a game of strain the eyeball. I need to look at the sky, the floor, and the homing shots all at the same time. And here it is again. No, that was different. What the hell was that? Are you telling me you have random variations on your attacks as well? No, I don't think parrying does much damage. Now what? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just using a lot of yellow? I guess that makes sense. Didn't think about that. Phase 2 is red, not phase 3. Even though I think that's probably the hardest type of projectile to deal with. Damn it. Okay, focus. Huh. Oh, it's that. Where are you? Huh? Okay. How many moves do you have? Oh, this. Yeah, it's a yellow version of this. That's what it is. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. I bet he does something if you don't break that fast enough. Something nasty, most likely. damn. I didn't think I was in danger there. Right, it's 2 waves of those. Ah, that was so good. I could have done that. I didn't notice one of the projectiles, and yeah, that's that. That fight is so fun. That fight is so freaking fun. I get it now, everything is yellow in Phase 3. Was Phase 1 mostly blue? Phase 2 is red. Phase 3 is yellow, so if I wanted to... Wait, no, that does make sense, because if you parry a lot, Phase 2 is easier than Phase 3. Because the parry has a huge bullet-canceling effect. And when everything is yellow, your only way to gain power is to swipe away a small amount of yellow bullets with a melee attack. Oh my god. Yeah, that's cool. God damn. Get me back in the ring. I know what I'm dealing with now. Yeah, until I kill him, nothing's gonna change here. The game really does feel balanced like this. Maybe that weapon was super weak, but I actually enjoyed that. It was an endurance battle. Seems good. I really don't understand how that works, but it's strong. When I see the prompt, I'll do it. Unless it's a bad idea, I guess. I feel like the stream is not gonna do that fight justice. There's so many particle effects and projectiles there. It really does look amazing in person. Well, you're staring at a screen either way. You know what I'm talking about. What the hell? It'll be hard to use, but maybe it's fine. Oh, I missed that. Nah. It's really quite terrible. glad he didn't hit me there. Wow. That was a terrible shot. The gun is good. It's really good, actually. I didn't think about this, but the regular fire is fully automatic. I thought it was semi-automatic this whole time. My closets have been bad so far. I can't miss active reloads with this thing. It's really slow if I do. Am I moving so fast? There's no need for that. I don't quite remember this level chunk. It's fun though. Bouncing fractal. Sure. Impactor. That could be good for phase 3 of the King. Weaker Aether feels bad, but the effect is not that huge. It's more about what the upside is. I can live with slightly reduced healing from pickups. Hopefully. There's a thought, actually. Indoor arenas are better for ricochet effects, of course. Threads, is that the... There should be a lot of healing up there. So... I do the Nightmare Strand chunk right here. Then I do the big fight. Like some power, actually. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Weak charge shots just for auto hit. Oh no. Not those. That was a pretty sweet end to that fight, I'm not gonna lie. Do have heavy fall. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this yet. I'm going against the plan I outlined. There should be 2 big heals up there, or at least 1. I think I was so focused on that fight that I just forgot the plan. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Why'd I have to do that? Pretty good. Really yet? Oh, I somehow got corruption there? Oh, homing shots probably. Yeah. I hold out my shield. It didn't look like I got hit by the projectile. Anyway. It's fine. Mostly. Maybe I should just shut my mouth. Great. Ah. I'm holding these charge shots for too long. It's not doing me any favors. Well, I need to cleanse the corruption now. I do have another fight to do it though, right? Yeah. Those are not going to be too easy to take out. Might even kill me. Okay, you know what? I don't have to be in here. It's a little lame, but I don't want to die. I had a more well-suited weapon for this. These charge shots aren't worth it, and I have to manually aim. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst. Damn. While I'm doing this incredibly mind-numbing thing that I probably shouldn't even be doing in the first place. Still thinking about the boss, and I just realized if phase 2 is red, that's why it has melee attacks, because they're denoted by a red flash. That's cute. Finally. Okay, I'll finish that platforming, even though it could very well kill me, but I'll just have to be good at it. It's not even that hard. If I die to the platforming, I deserve to die. Vacuum bomb. Nova Lance is good. It hits like a truck, but I think I want to switch. There's something to be said for cleansing corruption more easily. Right. Oh, it's this again. I think that was the scary part. I've died around there before. Okay, it's 1. That's not great. That's acceptable. I know I have 2 wagers, but it's fine. I don't need to change that. You know, in all this heat, it really doesn't help that the PlayStation 5 gets really hot as well. Which I hope it doesn't overheat. That hasn't happened even in the worst of conditions, so I trust everything's fine. I'll recover quite a bit here. Careful now. I think the king is a prime example of why I want to see more barrage bullet patterns in enemy design. It's so cool, it's so fun and engaging. Honestly, if From Software just made a boss that shoots thousands of projectiles at you at a time, well, you'd probably just roll through them, but assuming you couldn't, I would like that boss, even if you could roll through it. I mean, I do have a dash in this game, so maybe that's a point of comparison. That would be something for me to be interested in. Oh, a new From Software game? Well, if they keep making at least one barrage boss, I'll be happy. At least for a little bit. Lingering Radiance is really good. I'll take it. It's damage over time. I do remember that. Yeah, yeah. And to think that Saros is still a very experimental game. They haven't refined the three-dimensional bullet patterns that much yet. Yet, I say very optimistically. Yeah, you can't open the menu during this. Don't know what I'm thinking about there. But I was thinking about something, that's for sure. Is it actually? Maybe my head's empty. It's like a sunny side up egg. I can practically hear it frying. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. How many times did I get hit during the king? I don't think his damage is insane, so I don't feel horribly underpowered or anything. Vertical spread, searing rounds. Yep, yep. The hand cannon is good, but I like that thing. Lingering Radiance is too good. Maybe I would take a healing cell just to top myself off, but it's not there. But if the king had a ton of life and he killed me in 2 or 3 hits from full life, I would think, oh, my stats are too low. That's it. They expected me to have more stats. But even at the end game, I don't feel like they did, and I'm happy about that. This is definitely way better than the alternative. Stacking dots. All the dots. How many damage over time effects can you actually apply at once? I've never done more than 2. I thought I vaporized you, but I guess I missed. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Where's that strand? Oh, I see. Or thread. Why do I keep messing that up? Oh, but this is where I'm getting disoriented. Power cells. Power cells is really cool. And Dispiritor has innate damage over time. Okay, what the hell? Sure, why not? Large. Definitely gonna keep that. I knew that would put me over the pit. What the hell? You can all have some. The blast radius was huge on that. I guess I aimed it just right. Goodbye. I guess those enemies are more prone to falling like that. Another large? Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep that. It's cheesy, but hey, they could have stopped me from doing this. I wouldn't mind if items disappeared on the spot. Oh, if you didn't grab them. Fatal portal beam. I remember pulse discharge. I think it periodically cancels bullets while firing. A Dispiritor that sort of reloads itself with damage over time, or... What was compulsive search? Oh, right. I'm keeping what I have. It's fine. Oh, I have over 300 max life. Yeah, I do. Nice. It's funny, actually, in Returnal, the cap was 300, and playing Saros like this, it feels about the same as Returnal. Like, yeah, some things hit me for massive damage at this point, but in Returnal I could have 300 life, and a single melee attack from an endgame enemy would take out almost 200. So, yeah, that seems appropriate compared to the previous game. Oh, hey there. When did I switch to Illumine? Did I pick up the first one to look at it and then I didn't pick up the Dispiritor? I think that's what happened. Okay, if I can stagger you, you're done. The upgraded melee really is a buff to stagger damage. And stagger already seemed good. But now instead of shooting a weak point or getting meat shots, I just press one button and the enemy dies. That's a little silly. I do think that capitalizing on the stun duration is more interesting and still really satisfying. Yeah, sure. Whatever. But you saw how much that took off. I wouldn't mind if I lost... Let's see, I did 10 damage. I'm okay with that dealing 50. And if falling into pits also did that. You know, don't let players get away with absolute sloppiness like that. Just my 2 cents, though. I like Illumine. It's great. No thanks. That was underwhelming. Is this the big fight with the consort? Yes, it is. The king is next. Let me just see which weapon I have, because... yeah. I picked up the one I was looking at last. Maybe I can try to melt the consort with it if I shoot him in the weak point. That was pretty sweet. There he is. Not great. Yeah. Oh wow. That was ridiculous. Could try to kill him with overdrive. I should. I don't think bigger enemies drop more healing when you use overdrive to kill them. Okay then. So big damage or multi-kills for more healing, that's the gist of it. It's a good thing I left those big heals. Which were... not over here, the other way. Is that right? There's also some more platforming. I'll do the platforming first. Oh, and there's another fight. No, I'll get the healing first. Make up your damn mind. Right, there it is. Didn't I leave another one? Would it be visible like this? Maybe not. No, I think it was just the one big one. And that would be nice with how forgetful I am. I would like live viewers to remind me of things I've already seen. Okay, I need to stagger this Aurelia. Hey jackass, I was trying to parry there. You threw me off. No. If only I had an overdrive right now. How this could kill me. I think I'll have more options. Honestly, this Illumine is good. I'll have to aim at the king, which might put me in more danger. I think I just talked myself out of it. But sustained portal beam, I could do it in bursts. It's actually better to do it in bursts because I get damage over time. You have to let go. Or you have to stop damaging a target for the damage over time to be applied. I'll probably be offered another power weapon, so I can hold on to this Illumine for now. Excuse me, just needed a drink. The heat and the talking. My lips are very dry. Yeah. For whatever reason, the previous stream got a lot of views. The VOD of it, anyway. I don't know if that many people are watching in the moment. A lot is relative. It's less than 100, but just an observation. And apparently my Corn Kid 64 playthrough is the first result if you search the game on YouTube, so that's nice. That explains the viewership on that series. Lucky. Like my current situation, which is very unlucky. Just making sure I'm not missing something, because I am very low. No, I did that. Yeah, that's it. Poor play against two difficult enemies, what is there to say? Impactor. Well, I have a bunch of redraws, so it's fine. I'll find something decent. Bifurcator, that might be okay. Auto bolts. Oh, right. Well, that's not going to do anything. But these are good. I'll keep looking for something. I think my power weapon is fine, so I won't go back for a different one. Repeater, no. There is a cat next to me. I think the last thing I need in this suffocating weather is hair and more heat. Reaping. No. Repeater, razor bolt. Do I value the damage over time enough? Maybe? Additional shot. Am I better off firing homing or regular shots with the repeater? Maybe regular. Homing is kind of weak. And it has auto hit anyway. So it's either bifurcator or repeater. Auto bolts is useless. So on the basis of that, maybe the repeater. I don't have high hopes, but maybe I can clutch it out. Maybe I can see a few new moves. That attack pattern where he trapped me in a corridor and shot random patterns of bullet needles at me was easily the coolest thing. Okay, but before I try again, a short break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've cooled off a little. I think the cats are the opposite of cooled off. Hopefully they don't distract me mid-fight. And I remembered there's some ice in the freezer. Shocking, I know. But that'll help. Here goes nothing.
You can rule it all. Show her who you are.
Those voices are definitely just the king luring Arjun. There's no other way to interpret that. Yeah, this attack is weird. I guess it's alright. It's just not very impressive compared to the others, is all. Oh. Barely reacted in time. I hate getting hit because of that. I just like go early. That was dumb. They really accelerate right before they hit you. Again! Again, damn it. I will not choke on too many bosses. Although I guess it's debatable if Aurelia is a mini-boss. It's a big enemy. But what is a mini-boss if not that? Shut up, you idiot. What are you saying? That was not the time for pretentious semantics. I don't know. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. I don't think I've gone the other way. It doesn't matter, they're all the same. I see. Yep. I noticed this floating statue over here. Maybe I can get a better look at it later. I have the damage over time effect. Good. That's the one I wanted. That was lucky. am I salvaging that? When the king does the blue wave of bullets along the ground, yeah, this statue. It's really cool. I don't think that's level design, I think that's just decor. It looks like 2 waves of blue bullets, but it kind of feels like 3. That's why I'm letting go early and getting hit there. Ugh. Damn it. That's good. I guess the last attempt was the glass cannon. Because I was doing a lot of damage, but I was very low. So that was the right choice of power weapon. I gotta remember that. That thing is amazing. Damn. That's a nasty one. These homing shots are not doing their job. I'm very disappointed. So what the hell was that? They should be good specifically in that situation. Okay, this feels bad. Can't be playing like this. Thing's starting to feel weak. Heavy fall is fine. I think command is a good stat. I won't waste the redraw. I would have liked a main weapon, not a power weapon. But I guess. Heh. I think this is a similar situation to the last artifact. downside is whatever. Seems okay. Probably not worth a redraw. Damn it. I guess the benefit is not having to aim. Without damage over time, these would be terrible. Maybe they still are. Oh, I missed. That's why there was no explosion there. That took a few smacks. I thought he would go down in one. Oh, I activated these guys, right? I'll look at that artifact later. This is too dangerous. I think only the last one drops healing. Do I? Why not? I'll wait for them to come around. This should work. That's amazing. Okay, so the size of the healing item is random, I think. That's a bit... Oh, that was enough to trigger the big fight. Okay, fine. This is gonna suck. I think I was too afraid of those red homing projectiles. They look like they're not gonna miss you, but they do. now for the attrition battle. Yeah, these projectiles. At first they're really slow, then they speed up. But then they stop tracking after they speed up. So yeah, that's fine. Parrying seems unnecessary, and I like that. Slowly but surely. It is rewarding, so it's also worth it. Get me out of there. Okay. I think I can use the marksman very well. So I'll switch, although I didn't look at the effects. Headhunter, piercing, yeah, it's fine. What are you? You're very good is what you are. Now I can grab that healing that I got walled off from. That was really funny. That's not gonna happen again. Because it's so unlikely. So those were all the enemies. When I was fighting the enemies that started in this big area, some of the enemies from this smaller chunk here probably got blended in. And then that swarm of small enemies was the last, and that's why the closed big fight triggered. Yeah, I've seen this before. Gotta get in the middle there, where the wall blocks the red lasers. Are there other paths I want to mess with before? I probably want to come back here, because that was very easy to get through, so I'll leave all the healing. Vacuum bomb. Sure. I think I probably want to take the Illumine just so the swarms of small enemies don't annoy the hell out of me. It's silly, but yeah, that's fine. Last time I couldn't trigger the multi-kill effect very well, but I think it did trigger at least a couple of times. It gives really quite a lot of power. Maybe most of the meter, as it is. There might be a fixed amount. Wait, is there a pathway down there? Huh. I don't think I've ever found this. There's a thought. Maybe I'm missing artifacts on some runs because I'm not finding little secrets like this. This is almost blatantly good. And that's why that grapple's there, yeah. That makes sense. I'll bite. Restoring cell. Similar purpose, maybe more payoff. Yeah, come here. I gotta say, it would be interesting if enemies with barriers had altered behavior to stay away from you. That would make them feel very smart. I think it's actually really underrated to take the same enemy and to just slightly edit its AI when you place specific instances of that enemy. Like, let's say an enemy has melee and ranged attacks. You put it on a high vantage point in level design, and you disable its melee attacks, and you have it just stand there and use ranged attacks. Very economical, very effective. I've seen examples of stuff like that, and I think it's really cool. The amount of particles just for the bullets disintegrating against the floor is so unnecessary, but so cool. I think Housemarque are known for fucking around with particle effects more than most developers. I respect it. Wait, I jump here. This is for the return trip. Yeah, it's worth it. I could get something worse, and I want to re-roll something worse than that. I think I'm fine. Ah, the cell's decayed, and that's why that's there. Okay. Anything else? What did I miss over there? Is it a closet? No, wait, that's way back. Oh, I probably missed the closet. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's going off of... I'm not gonna go back for that. It's probably just enemies anyway. It's not worth the gamble. I guess I'm gonna go and salvage the big healing items. Might as well. But I can't get hit. I shouldn't get hit. Anyway. I walk through this with no hesitation. Now I might get hit because of hesitation. Okay, no. I've had that happen. It's always embarrassing. Since I mentioned ghosts and goblins, I realized something. It's so obvious. It should be obvious to anyone who's played those games for a significant amount of time, but keep moving. If you stand still, the game is just harder. Because everything that pops up is going to hurt you, and more enemies are going to appear overall. I guess a lot of old school games in the arcade era, side-scrollers specifically, are like that. It's kind of cool. You don't have to force the player to move forward, just murder him if he doesn't. It's effective. Okay, one more big fight. Consort is gonna try to kick my ass. The recoil on Charge Burst is kind of hard to work with. It's really good, but I feel like I need to be all up in the enemy's face, and I don't think I can do that with the Consort and certain other enemies. They tend to get out of the way, or they're so high up that I can't get that close. So I guess I'm good. I just salvaged 2 large aethers. It's kind of amazing. Razor bolt repeater. Maybe that'll be better. It's a spammy, mindless weapon. It's good for focusing on dodging. Wait a minute. Felt like I missed something. Isn't there a small platform with stuff over there? Yeah. Oh, this is where I missed it. Thought it was earlier. Nope. Probably not. Yeah, no. Although I got hit, that whole section is easy, but it looks so cool and it's so fun. I do like it a lot. Yeah. The downside is completely meaningless. There is no downside. If they shoot blue at me, I should be able to reload. Although the bullet cancel kind of griefed me there. I'm gonna go ahead and say they should add the option of individually disabling and enabling specific nodes on the armor matrix. That would just be nice. I could switch to this Nova Lance. Theoretically, can it pierce through an enemy, bounce off a wall, hit the same enemy again, and get the damage bonus from fractal coils? Because that would be amazing. That would be some ultra kill shit with the railgun. I'm gonna try it, just because I thought of that. I don't know if it works that way though. Maybe the projectile is limited. Limited as to how many times it can hit the same enemy. Okay, so Consort. It's really mean that they don't give you a large Aether right there. I get it, but it is mean. I like it, but it's really rude. That was sick. Get out of here. Closet. No enemies. I just don't think drive is gonna... I'm not gonna get much mileage out of it this late into the run. That's more like it. Resilience and command. Yeah, I do think I want to stack those. Though it does depend on the weapon. Another new bullet pattern for this specific chunk of level. That's... I'm still seeing new stuff. That's great. Oh, what? Sure what happened there. Ah. I could remove something. How long has it been since I've thought of doing this? The more I think about it, maybe this is unnecessary, because I'm getting a lot of power regardless. I can either absorb a ton of blue bullets from specific attacks, like phase 1 of the king, or the consort's aggressive homing volleys. Or I need to get a huge amount of power from a well-timed parry. Or meleeing yellow projectiles, I guess. So I kind of talked myself into destroying this just so my dash doesn't have increased cooldown. And now I could consider redrawing this. It's kind of nice that they don't let you redraw if your inventory is full, because it would be a waste, and you need the same resource to open up your inventory. Let's see what I get. Okay, yes. If I can leave some big... I'll leave this Aether, actually. I want to be efficient. I'm gonna assume that I'll eat shit during the consort fight. I think that's a safe assumption to make. And if I don't, great. If I do, I can fall back on these pickups. No, this is fine. I'll try to snipe the consort with the Nova Lance. big fight gonna start yet? Where did you come from? No, not yet. That's fair, there is more over here. That one's really out of the way. Oh, I recognize this as another Nightmare Strand. Were there two of them, or did I somehow not kill him the first time? That was odd. I think there were two of them, probably. I really do not care for those things when they get me right at the worst time. Nah, I'm just playing badly here. I need to shut up. Could have gone back here. I think that would be the entrance to this part of the Nightmare Strand, which this is one of the final rooms. Careful. Compulsive Surge. I know that that's really strong. And I'll take it. I can hopefully melt an ambush. Yeah. If this were I Want to Be the Guy, there would be no audio cue for that. That would just happen. And I'd be like, oh, you... Dash Drain. Do I have any... No, I don't. Nothing I can do about that. I could take this, though. Nah, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I think if I picked up that adrenaline item, the situation would be the same. Oh, now I could destroy something. Regeneration at low life. That could help me with the king. I'll think about it. It might be unnecessary. I'll just try to keep it in the back of my head. Could destroy like a max life artifact or something. Wait, that's... Doesn't it feel like if the level design just curved towards there, I could just skip the consort? I really do wonder if that's possible. That would be hilarious. Probably for the best. Oh. There he is already. Hounds. Jerks. Out of my face. Got bigger fish to fry. Oh, come on. Got blindsided by the enemies. I didn't do enough damage with the power weapon. Disgusting. And the stupid homing attacks are so aggressive that it's hard not to get hit by them. Okay, 2 more hours worth of time, I think. It would be a first if I don't make progress 2 streams in a row, but it is the end of the game. Damn it. Nah, whatever. Oh, that sucks. I think that sort of counters its own upside. So no thanks. I could have also picked Leucinite. Sure. I really hate it when I don't pay attention to one hound and then I'm suddenly completely covered in projectiles within half a second. That's the worst. And yet if I am paying attention to them, they're really easy. I guess that's just what they're designed to do. What I meant to do, but it's fine. I tried to pick that up. It's so silly. Make sure you look at the ground when you try to pick something off the floor, or else you might fling yourself very far away. I always hate it when I do that. You know, I drop my keys, next thing I know, I'm flying out my window. These are awful. I won't backtrack, it's too annoying. Salvaging those could increase your adrenaline, I guess. There is that. Wait, I don't recognize. Oh, this is the start. What am I talking about? Not like that bullet cancel. I know it's helped me, but I don't need its help. It's the way forward. remember this bit. It's fun. Oh, there are overlapping blue and red bullets there. That's kind of cool. Sure. It's fine. Pretty sure different bullets have different power values when you absorb them. Like, yeah, those bullets split into a lot, but each individual one of those that it splits into seems to give you more power as well, so it's... I think it's supposed to be that good, so that it's worth doing. I can live with it. Charging overdrive faster is good. Sure. Bouncing concentrated, I don't know about that. No. It's fine. Annoying as it is, it was a minor setback. This is the first gate, I think. Why not? This thing is good. Right, hitting turrets makes them swing upwards. And that actually affects their attack. You mess up their aim. Just realized, is the Annihilator the one that specifically has pellet grenade? That is an appropriate word for that alt fire. It's really good. Okay, so this just means I generate more overdrive in all cases. Seems good. I better use it then. I just cancel the grapple into a ledge grab. That was so unnecessary. damage over time is not really going to work there. I guess that's where Illumine is better. It's really good they have that visual indicator for the cooldown. I'm still sort of forgetting even with the indicator. If it wasn't there, yeah, it would be awful. Yeah, I don't have heavy fall. What? That's new. It's kind of cool. This isn't great. Maybe I should kill more of these turrets. The turrets can't get me down here, at least. God, no. Lots of shields. That was amazing. Just thinking if I could blow up multiple turrets with overdrive, but it's not really going to work well. Cool. Still not out of the woods. Huh? Sure. But I got all of you. Need to pay more attention to that mini-map. Way too close. And there I would have been too close for the laser. That kind of sucked. Hey, that's why I left the healing the way I did. One or two big heals. Or does it depend on the specific platforming section? Because this is different from the last one. Lingering Radiance. It's probably better. That's not that valuable. Yeah, give me that. Little bit of a waste, but I'm leaving and there's no way back. So yeah, they're still using points of no return here. They're just at the gates and that's it. That's all. That is really good. Bouncing even helps with the one weakness of this weapon. I want to find more artifacts. I don't even have many acolytes wagers. Damn. This run's not that amazing. No, I like the chakram. Have I seen this? It doesn't look familiar. Maybe I have. Eventually I'll figure out pellet wall. And then I'll be able to use any shotgun. I do like shotguns. Wait, this is unfamiliar. This spot over here. Weaker Aether. For such a situational and probably one of the worst stats. No. Yuck. I expect to be low on life. I do not want to be down there. It's like I was in the line of fire of several artilleries. Don't pick that up, you fool. Doesn't matter if it's small, it can still save your ass. The bouncing effect can target that far away. It's kind of impressive. Melee damage at full power. That could be really good. Yeah. Right, damage over time. Sweep the beam. It's better that way. Fatal Portal Beam activates from the damage over time. That's fun. I guess it makes sense. It's like Dispiritor. Okay, I think that's everything here, really? No closet, no nothing, just a fight. For the power, bozo. Don't want to lose track of time, but hasn't been that long. Why am I thinking about this so hard? Wait, Searing Field. I didn't even read that. I was reading the others. Huh. Let me try that. So even this has a damage over time effect. Funny, I think the main reason I like the damage over time so much is because it's well balanced. It's just good. Come on, doggies. Come get obliterated. Good enough. How did I... Oh, melee damage at full power. I forgot. Should be using that. Is it monsters? Yes, it is. It's funny, I'm calling them monster closets because of Doom. The Doom community specifically. That's the term. This is a good one. I think this prominence is kind of nuts. I won't use Nova Lance. I don't think I'm coming back for that. I think I still don't have any Acolytes wagers. That's nuts. Okay. This chaining effect is going crazy here. Nearly avoided it. Barely saw that to jump over it in time. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I think I've got a feel for Overdrive's damage. Although I still don't understand the technical details of it. Corruption effects are gone. I think I want to look for some more stuff. Hopefully I don't get massacred by alpha enemies in here or something. That's... Why did I say that? It's just these guys. I'm scared, but maybe it could be worse. Oh, actually, it's one of those teleporting bastards. It was totally fine. What was I worried about? No, if those were the melee guys that tend to murder me, that would have been terrible. Although I did kill 2 of them one time, but because of a well-timed overdrive, so... risks. Risks were taken. Either I'm lucky, by the way, or alphas are not very common in this area. Compulsive Surge, Lingering Radiance. That's gonna be amazing for the boss. I hope. Realized I mistimed it. Saved it with a parry. No, that's not worth it. Still no Acolytes wagers. No, I'm keeping the Illumine, it's amazing. I don't know that this is the weapon I want to use against the king. Missed the other drop, but it's fine. I don't want it. Yeah. Whatever I get. And hopefully this time I go all the way. Vertical spread shotgun. You know, why not? Screw it. It'll be fine.
Become my king. Take your rightful place.
Cats are ruining the moment. I do like that there are more lines for this. Okay, be careful now. Slow walking while absorbing that is kind of awesome, isn't it? Those shockwaves are quite a variable, I notice. When using the shield, I should actually listen for when the sound effects of bullets hitting the shield stop. Okay. Great so far. Ah, I think I was too close. Yeah. It is a cool flash step melee attack. I'm not usually crazy about those, but it is really awesome. And then this version. Oh no. Ah. So freaking awesome. See, I saw the yellow version of that pattern before. Or even knocks you away when he does that. Makes sense. Damn, power save settings is the worst time. It's fine. It's fine. These will pass over me, I think. I hope. Yeah, it worked out. Ah, why does that hit me so late? Something's wrong with red bullet hitboxes, I'm just gonna say it. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm jumping over that, aren't I? I swear I'm doing that right. That was stupid and dangerous, and if I got hit, I deserved it. I would have deserved it. Anyway, what? I just completely lost it. I need to shut up and focus next time. I've now initiated the gamer lean. Maintain the lean until the king is dead. slightly reminded of when I just muted my microphone during a Star of Providence recording until I got a successful run, and then I would speak after the fact. It's fine. It's chip damage. Who cares? Went the wrong way, though. Yeah, sure. Does that artifact give plus 10 because it's a weak effect? Do I have to parry to recover the strong instant teleport melee attack? Maybe. Oh, I think the prompt disabled because I was too close. I guess that's nice if you don't want to waste it. That was such a dumb loss to the king. I'm embarrassed by that still. I'll try to stop thinking about it. That was so unnecessary, but it was cool. I shouldn't do it anymore. Maybe a waste. Oh yeah, who needs move assist on the melee when you can just use a jump back. Where? When? Yeah, I should just shut up. It's fine. No one's gonna watch all of the VOD anyway. It's not like I have that much to say. Well, that was a lucky large. At least there's a lot of healing up there. So I want to do the big fight first. Is there any point in going this way even? Not really, but I guess I can. It's the first time I've messed that up. Oh right, shield break. Yeah. I guess there could be an artifact over here. I can just leave any healing. Yeah. Yup. Nah. I'll leave all the healing. Don't trust myself. So one thing I need to realize is that Phase 2 of the King is going to take a while, necessarily almost, because it's hard to generate power. So, I should save an overdrive and fill up on power right before Phase 1 ends, and try to speed up Phase 2. Phase 3 I could theoretically get power by swiping up yellow bullets. It won't be easy, but it should work. That's a concerning number of these guys. My, that's a lot of guys. Right on cue. Really? Stagger damage is good. Oh wait, I can just... Didn't have quite enough for... Didn't have quite enough for sustained portal beam there. Okay, one gate down. Next up is the really friggin' nasty one. Yeah, thanks. Very nice. I still love these decals. It makes the attacks feel so much more powerful. Okay, I'll climb up. I think I'll climb up first, just in case it ends up being more efficient somehow, I don't know. Ah, what the hell is that? I deserve to take damage there. If I didn't want to beat the king today real bad, I would have, out of shame of how much of a fumble that was, I would have gotten hit on purpose, or at least thought about doing it. Funny, those guns run into the environment. That might be a slight error in their placement. Yeah, I thought I might get that. Nah. Fine. Wow. No need though. This is nice. And now it's like, do I want probably more damage with the Illumine or restoring cell? Restoring cell is kind of minor anyway. Yeah, fine. I'll sweep up enemies with the damage over time. I think that should be good. I'm not salvaging the healing, it's just a waste of time. And I might get hit. Interesting. Pellet grenade is pretty awesome. The reduction in max life will go away when I kill the consort, so I think it's fine. Thought I got away with that. Wait, there's a totem healing them? That's what that looks like. But that was strong enough to kill them straight away. That doesn't seem right. I can't see the tethers. I think this happened before and it's probably a bug. More dash drain. I like that it hides the item UI when you are firing or doing anything else like that. Oh, hits generate power. That might be useful, actually. Well, I think that guy just died from the pit. I knew that would happen by accident after I got the trophy. As much as I like pellet grenade, maybe it's just not very well suited to this place. It's like I knew. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for your mercy, game. I need it, and I won't pretend otherwise. Wow, those get replaced fast. Yeah, there's no reason to do it like that. Look at the ground. Isn't that kind of weird, actually, how the projectiles seem to briefly reappear? Is that the sort of thing that's making me get hit by red projectiles sometimes? Because it looks like it could. Let me see. Oh, I think it got me there. I hope they ironed that out. Seems like a bug to me. Yeah. I think it's good. Now I know that Fatal Portal Beam actually synergizes with Lingering Radiance. That's nice. Have to fight a consort soon. That might have been causing the issue there. I hope it's gone now, because if a consort has that healing, I'm just screwed. And that's obviously not supposed to happen, so... What was that? Good enough. What the hell, man? Am I just getting tired? Because that was awful. I let everything get out of hand there. 1 hour left. If I wasn't so stupid sometimes, I might have been done already. That's what those outcroppings are for. Now I get it. That was overkill. I think this is fine. Actually, the fact that this is fully automatic is great. Means I can hold the fire button and not worry about accidentally messing up the active reload. This kind of sucks. Should have been more careful with my power. I realized the technique on controller. You can both move and rotate the camera to aim at the same time. It can be much more precise that way. You can absolutely play shooters like this on a controller. I'll leave that. I'll probably need it. Playing real bad. Now, something's not right with these damn projectiles, I swear. Is there a disjointed hitbox messing me up? Yeah. Absolutely. Big fight. That isn't right. I hope I don't have to kill that enemy to end this fight. Or else that would be a soft walk. Okay, good. A nice fail-safe would be that if an enemy is not inside the locked area, then it cannot count towards that. Faster overdrive is good. I don't know. I'm not sure that's worth it. I'm gonna assume it isn't. That's my least favorite shotgun. Might as well take this. Yeah, and jumping to aim as well. Surprisingly good. I don't know why auto hit didn't activate there, that was kind of weird. I did hit it with a charge shot. Yeah. Could have looked at the chakram first. That is just stupid not to do that. If there's a weapon... No, this is another... Yeah, it's necessarily another Acolyte's Wager. Probably not gonna take this because I want the Illumine to clean up small enemies. But I am thinking about it. Bouncing fract. It's not bad. It's not bad. If I had a weapon with auto hit enabled by default, then I would take the Noble Lance, but right now I won't. And I guess I might as well pick this up. I guess that would work. Although I think the tactical rifle kinda sucks in general. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I do legitimately think that the smart rifle is better. Okay. Second half. Ripsaw, haven't used that in a bit. Yeah. That's another really good stagger weapon, so it should be amazing if I... Still ripping them apart while I'm grappling. It's amazing. Just embarrassing. I can see why the damage is so low. But I also can't help but think that Returnal had some solutions to the edges of platforms perhaps not standing out much. Specifically, there was glowing fauna along the edge. I think that worked quite well. So I would just do that in some form again. Maybe it could be yellow. Yeah, but then it would distract from the... No, it would have to be something else. Just some bots. Frenzied hostiles, I don't think so. Ugh. No. It doesn't apply to the king, because the effect will go away, but I already die so fast before then, and that's my problem, so I'm not gonna take this. The hitboxes elude me, and I don't like it. Oh yeah, this. It's a one-way, right? Yes. No game, I'm not doing that badly. You didn't have to do this. Forgot that I'm committed to that, as long as I hold alt fire. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about how Illumine is better there. You want my attention so bad, there you go, you jerk. Yeah, that's how you do it. I should use overdrive. Holding on to it isn't helping me. Good. Oh yeah, there's something over there too. I'm surprised that didn't do corruption damage. I quite like the ripsaw. I just need to land both. If the repeater had damage over time, I would think about it. No. It's fine. There might be a situation where reducing my max life with this corruption effect lets me salvage healing items. If I get another instance of it without my life changing otherwise, it'll happen. This again. I can split it up here and it works. These guys don't have that much life to where they deserve more than one disc. But it would be faster. I should smash open that red container. Hello. If I didn't heal. Okay, I think this is worth it. Oh, it's definitely worth it. I'll leave the heal. It's weird, I think vertical spread damage over time is one of the best shotguns. Pellet grenade is strong, it's just kind of hard to use sometimes. Oh, it's you. Are you removing my disc somehow? There we go. I guess I'm even comfortable with those enemies now. Portal beam is nice, but... Oh. Well, that's ideal. I think the Illumine is better. I have heal on kill, so I don't really need to care about healing cell at all. Is it time? No, there are a lot of paths here. I was planning around that. And again. Heal on kill is still supplemental though. It's guaranteed. That's why it's so good. Already? Oh, dude, right when I looked away from you, you had to do that. Fine then. You can have my attention. I switched to a claw grip there. That was ridiculous. Gotta block that, pretty much. Again with the stupid melee attack, you jerk. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. The stupid tracking laser. I wish it was anything else that killed me. I had overdrive. Ah! Damn it! I didn't see the instant replay on the stream, but was it one of those enemies that I complained about specifically? That their stupid beam attack tracks you in an obnoxious way. Because I know it was the tracking beam. I just don't know if it was the consort or one of those guys, but either way, because it was a tracking beam that finished me off, I am angry, and I want to go back in time a couple of minutes. That would be just That's how I feel right now. It's so stupid. And I had to hemorrhage life as much as I did. That's the thing, I could have played better and it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, I don't have damage over time anymore. Approaching 5 hours. I just need to not care and focus, and everything's gonna be fine. I lost my composure just because I saw the stupid beam again. Big heals up there. If I'm... Okay then. I'm gonna run on ahead. I don't think my preparation is doing anything. If I die that fast, I just need to not play terribly one of these times. Get off me. Should have thrown this out sooner. This thing is so good at stagger damage, it's kind of insane. That fight took no time whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not taking the side path. I just don't care. I think I'm gonna keep the chakram. It's kinda weird, but I hate context sensitivity with a burning passion. Yeah, it's just one container, but that's why I just missed it. I wanted to dash over to it. Didn't want to do that. Razor repeater, yeah, sure. How did you manage that? I'm moving too fast, perhaps due to impatience. That container down there specifically coded to have a heal in it? Because I don't think that usually happens. This is good at spreading damage over time. That was amazing. Those homing projectiles kind of suck, don't they? But the gun isn't bad otherwise. It won't be too hard to double back, I guess. Ugh. Actually, backtracking is going to be really annoying. I guess I just won't do it. Power generator. I'll just keep what I have. I have no idea if it even matters. Because maybe I can make both sets of weapons work. No real reason not to. Huh. Is the map lying to me there? I guess it is. Oh, maybe that just always appears on the map even if there's nothing generated in that direction. The homing shots can kind of work. Did I leave, I do have healing cells, so no. No, I didn't. Yeah. hitboxes felt right there. Maybe it's just that issue where the bullets seem to reappear after hitting a surface. I don't know what that's about. Do I try it? Eh. Ah. That's good. Well. Oh, that was very little damage. What the heck? Wait, do I have that one artifact? Maybe that's what happened. Oh. The bullet spawner. Good thing I noticed that. I would hate to get hit by that after the enemy is dead, because that can happen. Platforming, healing. Oh, I can't sprint for some reason. Oh, there we go. Great start. I'm kind of sick of dying to these stupid fucking homing attacks. Everything else is so easy to avoid. And I also died to letting go of the shield early. I just wish the consort didn't resort to spamming homing attacks, because that's all that makes him hard. And the shock waves from the vertical beams, forcing you to jump and pay attention to your surroundings, that's a cool idea, but how's the time? I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. This is ridiculous. I just keep getting robbed. What is this trend of significant progress? I made it to phase 3. I saw what that's all about. And then I can't do anything. Oh, this weapon feels like garbage right now. What are you doing here? Get lost. This weapon really, really sucks without damage over time or something like that. I'm not too picky with the effects, am I? Very handy with the charge shots now. That's good the way I'm doing that. Right, I discovered this. Wonder if I've exhausted all the unique things by now. I thought about how bad my setup is for these swarming enemies, and the game punished me. Shooting them is going to be absolutely miserable. I wonder if all the auto-aim settings are intended for them. 'Cause I'm pretty sure those would affect weapons without auto-hit as well. I can hit them without killing them. Ugh. Can help actually. There's an idea. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can you shield the small enemies? Oh right, it has to be Aurelia here. If I'm really good at that, I can melt her. That is nice. Wait, how did that? It must have clipped me. I wonder how many times I got hit by these guys. And I have to kill them. I have no choice here. In most cases, everything's fine, and then this is an edge case that just sucks a lot. One more. Finally. Ugh. I need to be very careful with my choice of weapons. Yes, give me that. Again with the stupid things? No. There should be a lot of healing up here. It is great that I lived through all that. I don't think I'll die in one hit here if I mess up. Excellent. Maybe the portal beam. I don't mind the idea of a consistent mini-boss before the final boss. It's just the specific ways in which the consort is murdering me. They're very annoying. Probably better. And since the most punishing thing is right at the end. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Killed something. That's the point. It's neat, actually. It if I have Fatal Portal Beam, I need to pay attention to when I can kill something like this. That's cool. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. Thought it was you. Ah. Yeah, for whatever reason, that's Aurelia's least punishing attack. Or are you stuck? That's hilarious. Get off me. Can I please just kill one of them with the beam? That's all I want. There. Parrying is definitely balanced enough. Even when I know I can do massive damage to Aurelia. Still takes a lot to be able to do it. I think I need the bits of healing, honestly. should have been waiting longer than using the bouncing chakra. Is this the layout with no, it's not. Maybe there's a different place where something is hidden. I guess I'll keep that there. Or maybe there's just a blue container out in the open here. It's always when I'm not looking at you. Obnoxious. Why do you have to help him? As if he needs your help. I may be getting a little impatient. Oh, this time that issue is not happening. Weird. But something weird's going on with these. They seem to be passing through the floor here. I'll keep it. Maybe the bouncing disc. I don't know. Bouncing chakra, that is. I didn't realize the disc size is one of the stats. Restoring cells not even guaranteed to work. Yeah. Oh. I guess that was better than I realized. Is it time yet? What is better? I think aiming is distracting me. In theory, it's not a problem. Oh, I could tell if it's time for the big fight based on whether the eclipse barrier is gone or not. Duh. How do I tell now that the objective marker is different? Use your brain. Can this work? Yeah. I do remember doing that before. No bouncing chakram, but maybe that's fine. Time. Whoops. I was doing some weird claw stuff there. Okay, I thought that was gonna mess me up. Ridiculous. Oh no. Okay. Ah. This time it wasn't even the consort. That was just such a ridiculous enemy wave along with him. Ugh. I don't think so. Wow, back to tactical rifle. That's just terrible. I think that's it. I'm not confident, but I'll keep going. I think the big problem is when I'm close to killing a key target, but then I get blindsided and distracted by other threats. Nothing important dies, and I die. That's how that plays out. Just thinking, is there anywhere where I might have left? Nope. Nope. Just go. Just try. No more dialogue. No. Bit of a waste. I thought I could dash out of that. Okay, bad time. Oh, he goes in the air when it follows up with the bullets and stuff. I like that he follows up with a beam, that's kind of cool. Ah, what? Why was I moving slower there? Ah, damn it. Because the chakram was out. I didn't recall it. Oh, that's such a stupid way to die. I feel so close. I understand basically everything he's doing. Screw it. If this is the finale, it's gonna be an extra long stream. I can't stop now. Huh. Nothing wrong with that fight, at least. It's a very cool boss fight. Yeah, you are slower while the damn thing is stuck in a wall. As evidenced by the fact that Arjun faces where you're aiming and not where you're walking. How many of these guys are you gonna throw at me? I could just run past every optional fight to reach the boss, but the mandatory fights are so rough that I want to prepare at least a decent amount. I don't think things are quite so bad for me to start skipping fights, because it is fun to fight. I want to be able to remove the question mark from the title of this stream. Which if I do, maybe bringing it up will be confusing. But, yeah, that's always a heal. Very weird that they did that instead of just putting a heal there. Yeah. What? I am supposed to parry here, aren't I? The wave is very wide, so yeah. That's cool, actually. And you still have to aim that. Did I let go early? Is that a blue bullet? Damn it. I feel like it should be very difficult to get hit in that way, but I'm managing it. Maybe I'm just so skilled that it causes an integer overflow and I start doing stupid shit. Definitely better. Oh, it's a point of no return anyway. I just couldn't remember if I left some healing somewhere. Oh yeah, this. This is fun. Nothing else to look out for, I don't think. I have the bonus damage, maybe I can just not spend any power in phase 2. That's a decent idea. Yes, please. Absolutely. Iframe saved me there. Because that was every type of attack overlapping at the same time. I'm not stopping, I don't care. What? Oh, did I just cancel the attack like an idiot? What? Okay, so it wasn't me messing it up. Why the hell? Was that happening when I was using this gun before? It's incredibly messed up. Is that something similar to why... prominence doesn't explode sometimes? Ugh. Of course I'll run into all the annoying little issues while playing the game in a very difficult way. Well, that's awful. I want to switch off this gun right now. So something was up with that turret, I guess. Maybe that's a sign that I'm truly running out of steam, but I want to reach the boss one more time. That's the thing, I'm so close, I feel like I can do it. Was I just missing and I don't know. I feel like I'm losing the plot. No, that didn't hit for some reason. Just go away. That's good. I want to switch off this gun right now, but it's a good artifact. That looked really strange. More enemies, please. Oh no. Why'd I do that? This is absolutely terrible. Now, something is wrong with this charge shot right now. My aim is just that terrible. That was dead on. No. What's going on? I can't even hit this guy. When I'm going late and I'm tired, can I please not encounter problems like this? Yeah, what the? Nope, it's just not doing any damage for some reason. Nothing to switch to. I can technically still make it. I'm just gonna have to. Are all of the hitboxes messed up? Is that just a problem? Because it didn't even absorb anything there. The enemies don't have too much trouble hitting me. That works fine. Nope, that's still not doing anything. This is gonna take an eternity. Maybe I just need to... Will parrying still work? Why am I so desperate to keep this run alive? Come on. Thanks. That'll work eventually. I've never parried that attack so aggressively. Nope. Why do I think it's gonna work all of a sudden? I really hope it's fine once I switch weapons. You're loving this attack, aren't you? I guess I need to do that twice. Do this all day, apparently. Thought I would have died by now, but... I did it. Wait, was that dealing damage? Was it just damage over time? Okay, I won that fight. I guess I should be proud of myself, but the game's not working properly. That kind of sucks. Will switching weapons do anything? What's over here? Yeah, this is working. Okay, no idea what the issue there was. I can't even begin to speculate, honestly. That was really delayed. Weird. heal up here. I think when I died shortly after killing the consort, it hurt so much because I was thinking, this is going really well. I have a really good shot at the king. And that's why I'm still annoyed that I just... If the goal was reaching the king, I basically tripped and broke my neck in front of the finish line. And that's awful. I'm still dwelling on it, and that's bad. Gotta move on. Yeah, sure. Since these enemies just require me to be moving consistently in one direction, why do I struggle to shoot them or do anything else while avoiding them at the same time? It should be easy. I'm getting frighteningly good at... Oh, I actually did that. I'm getting frighteningly good at absorbing yellow bullets. Or parrying them. Whatever you want to call it. Funny thing is, if I take a break, and stream another day, I'm sure I'm just going to nail it, because that's how that tends to play out. Sure. I don't know if that's worth the nerf to Aether, but... Oh. Wait, why am I heading backwards? Yeah, that's the way forward. Aye. Oh right, this is gonna be the... Still alive. Okay, everything's good. I think I just had some internet troubles on my phone. That's why. I was wondering if I hit some sort of limit and the stream ended on its own. I'm gonna say this is the last run, win or lose. Because I'm starting to get exhausted. Past a certain point, I'll be playing horribly. Just a second. I can't imagine anyone will show up to the stream at this time, but... Okay, it's all good now. I want to get into the habit of having chat open at all times. I always expect enemies. Murphy's Law. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to waste a redraw on that. I'm gonna reach a point of no return, I think. Yeah, so... salvage all this junk. Considering the tactical rifle, I think I can afford to try this. Okay. And this is where I'll fight the consort. It's not bad. I think I like that better, actually. It's pretty good against the king, also. How did I? You can't be taking those, man. You're better than that. Shield effects suck. That's fine. I think a lot of these guys are illuminated. Not that maximizing that really matters. I think the fast reload speed makes this weapon good. Please tell me that was all of them. It wasn't, but it's fine. I have a rifle, why do I care? Really? Seriously? Yeah, whatever. I am so ballsy with that now. It's becoming second nature. That is terrifying. I am a crazy person. I won't grab all the leucinite, it's a waste of time. The prominence is good. I refer you to my previous remark. Is it time? No. Oh, I guess I got a multi-kill. That's good. I don't know what hit me, and I don't care. Ah. Should stop going for those. Really unnecessary. And a risk. What happened there? Where did my power go? Why didn't those bullets do anything? This isn't even the hard part. happened to the explosion? Corruption? When did that... Whatever. I just, pressed the wrong button there. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I have heavy fall. What a travesty. Compulsive surge. I'll try that. Might help me kill the consort. Thank you, ledge grab. Very nice. Oh, but I do reduce damage at low integrity. Yeah, that's funny. That'll be good during the boss because the negative effect won't be there anymore. I don't think I'm getting hit back to back during the boss. Apparently the hand cannon doesn't work, so... I should check for updates after this. Is that my... No, that's the trail of the... That shows the path of the swarming enemies. Okay, how the hell is this gonna work? I have the beam. That's basically how it's gonna go, yeah. There's another optional path, but I think it's time. Yeah. Ugh. At least I didn't take damage. Something is seriously wrong. Here he comes. Really? No. Okay. Right, the artifact giving me lifesteal. This power weapon is amazing for single targets. The damage is... I think I demonstrated. That's not bad. Maybe that's better. Questioning if doing another path is worth it, because definitely not that. Power weapon is certainly great. I think this rifle is good. I could enter the fight with more life. That way I don't have to rely on the life steal. Yeah, I guess I've committed now. Oh. Of course. I'm expecting an Aurelia or alphas. It's gonna suck. At least I didn't take damage, but I don't like that I got moved. I just wanted to parry. Oh, was it just a fight? Ah. That was not worth it at all. Well, here goes. Last try. Actually, wait. I think I... Did I ever go here? Oh, maybe. That is something to keep in mind, but it hardly matters now. I've got lifesteal, and that's it. too early. Yes!
I deserve this! All of this!
Take the crown.
I am the king.
I deserve this, all of this. That sounds like the cult wanting to take the throne. That looks awesome. I thought that was just a doorway, but looks like a tear in reality or something. Wow. I think they force you to end the fight by breaking the barrier with a melee attack. That's kind of cool. I was wondering why I wasn't dying. Was the life bar empty when that happened? I was not looking up there. Holy crap. Okay, the lifesteal artifact is as insane now as it was. If all you care about is surviving, it doesn't matter that the lifesteal is only active when you're on the brink of death. It's still insane. It's only not going to be insane if you're fighting something that can one-shot you at this threshold that I'm at right now. Okay. 6.5 hours. That's what it took. Yeah, sometimes you take a break and then you beat it first try the next day. Other times you have to suffer. And you make it anyway. Now what?
Where are you? I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault. No, 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 no. Not yet.
Cool! That's exactly what I expected. Arjun was just... He was just being lured into becoming the new king, yeah. At least all of that imagery came together. That thing with the mirror was creepy, I like that. That's... I guess it ties into something with Arjun's personal life in Nydia, him punching the mirror in the bathroom. I don't know how to read into that, really. I guess being possessive and controlling, paralleling with becoming the king in yellow. It is a little predictable. And honestly, that's an understatement. It's very predictable. If you know the king in yellow, you know exactly what happens here. I wasn't paying enough attention. If Harry Kruger's name was somewhere in here. Because I respected the hell out of him and everything he was saying about the design principles behind Returnal. One thing I have to say, speaking of Returnal, Returnal's last boss, I mentioned this before, but maybe some people just want to hear my thoughts during the credits. I will make a chapter for this specifically. But in Returnal, the last boss, as a result of how it's designed, it ends up being ridiculously easy, even though it has some really cool attack patterns. And it's very imposing, and it feels significant enough as a last boss, but in practice is just too easy. It dies faster than any other boss in the game, which is kind of ridiculous. So at least this game ends with a really damn cool boss. That might be my favorite boss in the game. When I realized that each phase almost exclusively uses one bullet type, and I started planning around that with my resources, like phase 1 is blue. So the end of phase 1 is your last chance to very quickly fill up on power. Phase 2 can be kind of a slog because there's no real way to generate power, so it's a good idea to use your overdrive there as well. That's a great fight. I do like the music. Although I think the last phase probably should have had the game's main motif. For some reason it feels to me like phase 1 and 3 could have been reversed. That's just me though. Their music tracks could be reversed. Or switched. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm pretty sure there's more story, because as cool as the depiction of becoming the King in Yellow was, and tying all the imagery from the visions together, that seems like it's just the bad ending. And if it's anything like Returnal, there will be another one. I just wonder how that's gonna go. I guess the way I would summarize it is Returnal is very much worth playing for the story. I think the story of Returnal is way better than this. I'm still gonna think about it, whereas when I think of this game, I'll think, oh, an adaptation of The King in Yellow, that's basically it. With Returnal, it's like, the obvious parts of Returnal's story are great, and they reach a conclusion, but then there's all of this other lore that just makes you question everything, and so you can keep coming back to Returnal's story, and maybe your idea of what exactly is happening will be slightly different each time. Or maybe you'll notice some bit of lore you didn't before that skews your interpretation a different way. And Returnal was also great in the gameplay department, but I think Saros is the game you play primarily for the gameplay, because I would say they very much improved a lot of aspects of Returnal. It's like core aspects. Like focusing fire in Returnal was kind of useless. Aside from like one weapon that gets a laser sight when you focus, and the shotgun narrows its spread when you focus, but it was very minor. So focusing just made you move slower. Here, every weapon having an alt fire, and every unique weapon having multiple different alt fires, is really cool. And you have to constantly think about if it's appropriate to use alt fire or not. And the fact that alt fire also makes you move slower is another reason not to use it, depending on the situation. The removal of cooldowns is excellent. I do not miss having cooldowns. Cooldowns sucked. They didn't even balance out the abilities they were attached to. The alt fire in Returnal was on a cooldown, that's what I'm talking about. Here, having to absorb blue bullets a la Ikaruga, sort of combined with, I guess, Eschatos. Oh, it's Prophet's theme. I recognize that. Man, not only is it better, because you can't just stall without putting yourself in any danger. Because absorbing bullets, you do need to be in danger to do that. But it means that letting certain enemies live because they shoot blue bullets is an aspect of strategy. And then it requires you to interact with enemy patterns instead of just dashing through them or parrying them. That's an interesting thing. Parrying can erase blue bullets. So you don't really want to parry all willy-nilly, because you might be getting rid of power and thus dealing less damage because of it. All the weapons are really good and fun. I think the enemy design is better. I'm not absolutely certain. Yeah, actually, Returnal had some very basic enemies that don't even fire bullets. And even late-game enemies didn't do much with bullets. Like I mentioned, an endgame enemy in Returnal that removes like 2/3 of your life in one hit, and it just does basic melee attacks. It has some projectiles, but that's not really what makes it scary. I guess they sort of streamlined Returnal as well, because in Returnal you had consumables, and I kind of miss consumables. But the problem with consumables is that if you stacked a bunch of them, you would be ridiculously well off. Especially the healing items. And I guess it would result in a lot of backtracking if you had a very limited number of consumable slots. Like if you could only carry exactly 3 consumables at a time. I didn't really think much about the fact that consumables are gone, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I do like that you have the 3 attributes that don't seem to impact the game that hard. instead of Returnal's much more generic stats like weapon damage, max life. Theoretically, if there were more ways to go all in on a particular stat and specialize in specific weapons from run to run, that'd be cool. Maybe the way I was playing, that doesn't really happen, because I was never capping out the stats on any of the guns. And, for example, the other player who uses this PS5 with the Myriad Chakram, he had 3 or more chakrams at a time because one of the stats is projectile count. I never crossed the threshold to get an extra projectile. I can say the game feels great, played in the ridiculous way in which I played it. Which is awesome. With how much they emphasize that it's more accessible Returnal, I was kind of rolling my eyes and thinking, are they gonna overcorrect? Are they gonna throw out some of my favorite things about Returnal? And they didn't. Even the elite enemies, they did rework them, clearly. But when you have alpha hostile enhancement, they're very comparable to the elite enemies in Returnal. And this game has the balls to throw 2 of them at you at once. I don't remember if Returnal ever did that. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, since a lot of people complained that malformed hostiles in Returnal were too hard, I think a lesser developer would just make them strictly easier and call it a day. But no, they kept the insane difficulty of the malformed hostiles with the alpha hostiles. They just gave them even more abilities. Personally, I think the counter on hit ability is kind of cool. I would just have it fire, I guess maybe corrupted projectiles would make the most sense, because when you have the parry, then the red projectiles, it would just be a good thing for enemies to counter on hit with those once you get good enough at it, because you could just cancel bullets constantly, so yeah. I do really think that a 4th type of projectile that's completely uninteractable would add a lot to the bullet patterns. I guess I'm sort of repeating myself in a lot of ways, but damn, the credits are long. Trying to think of something else to say. Oh, there's a Japanese dub. Neat. I guess that's pretty standard, though. Shouldn't come as a surprise. I guess that's my summary, yeah. Returnal, perhaps you play more for the story. You play this for the gameplay. Both are great. Nowhere else have I seen a third-person bullet hell shooter. And that's a really awesome concept. Maybe part of me does question if the randomization adds that much to this game or Returnal. It's funny, narratively in both games, although the randomization and the cycle are canonical, it's kind of just in both games the characters just refer to the fact that everything is different whenever they come back, and then it's never referred to again, to such an extent that if that wasn't the case and it was static, but Arjun kept coming back whenever he died, then you could have an arcade design to these games. Same thing with Celine and Returnal. Just keep the world static, maybe have slight randomized elements to keep the idea that things are changing. Because I've seen arcade games with randomization, they still work. But you know, without any major randomization, something like Returnal or this game could have the scoring system, more replay value as a result. If there's no expectation of the game being easier or harder based on seed RNG, then they could finely tune it statistically. I think about that a lot. Because after the whole arcade is dead manifesto from Housemarque, a lot of fans of shoot 'em ups, for example, were really cross with them, and rightly so. I guess if the studio's just trying to stay alive and they have no other choice financially speaking, what can you really say to that? It is what it is. But definitely philosophically, arcade is not dead. Arcade games are no worse now than they've ever been, and they're great. And there are still a lot of people who want to play them. There's still so much artistic value to them. Some of the best arcade games, there's very little wrong with them. Like, you could speak about them in terms of literal perfection past a certain point. And I still, when I think of games as a concept, the first thing that crosses my mind is a shoot 'em up or a side scroller. And for good reason. One thing I do respect about even Returnal and Saros here is Housemarque is maintaining a notion of gameplay first. And that's one thing. I was worried that with all the NPCs and seemingly the focus on narrative, that it would become overbearing and start to eat into the gameplay too much. I don't think that was the case. Maybe some of the cutscenes slow things down a bit more than Returnal. Maybe there are way more audio logs from way more characters. You wait in the hub longer to talk to the NPCs. But with how they all die... Wait, I just realized Kayla Rhodes actually just disappeared. She didn't do anything. And even before she disappeared, she didn't really do anything. I don't know, maybe she's gonna show up after, in the post-game, I guess, but I just realized that you could probably write her out of the story and lose nothing. That's... And another thing I was thinking of earlier while I was rambling, I guess the real Nydia wanted to protect Arjun from reaching the throne and becoming the king. Because Constant was talking about this isn't what she wanted when Arjun shut down Constant in order to reach the Yellow Shore. Oh yeah, I never figured out what the Blue Precipice is. If yellow is the corrupting force of the king, and it's bad, then the yellow shore is the bad end. I would assume that the blue precipice is the good end? Or at least the true end? That's what I'm thinking right now, anyway. I guess in terms of the plot, I'm just wondering, how do we go from, oh, our relationship isn't doing so well, I'm gonna leave you and go to space. And then Arjun is like, well, I'm also gonna go to space. Because I can't get over you, I guess. It's a little ridiculous to think that Arjun joined Echelon 4 probably solely so he could try to get back with his ex. I guess they're going for being ridiculously attached and possessive, but even still, it's kind of to a comical extreme. That's why I'm thinking that the king was probably manipulating them from the start. This was all part of some cosmic plan to find a new host. It's entirely possible that the king reincarnated into at least one member of each previous Echelon group. And they're probably gonna send another team. Yeah, in terms of the horror of the King in Yellow, I guess that works pretty well. Humanity's doomed to be like cattle to this god. I need to remind myself that nowadays games are so... At least big budget games are so overwrought. And the credits here are probably demonstrating that. Like, damn, why is it so hard to make a game nowadays? Probably because of all of this overhead. And many other things. I would like to try doing a full run. When did I get aggressive hostiles? In the cathedral, right? So every previous boss, assuming it affects bosses, I guess I could see if it does. Then I'll know for sure. Because I only fought new bosses with increased, it was very clinical and it was a huge mouthful, that phrase, but it was essentially one of the modifiers makes enemies more aggressive. Forget the exact phrasing of it. I do like that, it made the game way more exciting. Ah, the priestess theme. I was trying to find some of these tracks because I do kind of like this one, for example, but couldn't find many uploads of them. I would also like to listen to the final boss theme. I'm just kind of lost in the music right now. I also want to say that the Priestess's theme is much closer to maybe Nex Machina. It's not quite the same tone, of course. But I could see a boss in the late game of Nex Machina having this music. For some reason. I guess I'm still trying to figure out what the deal with Sebastian was and what is the crime that someone committed. The idea is that Arjun has blood on his hands. Maybe he killed someone. Maybe he killed Sebastian. Maybe Sebastian was the criminal and Arjun just was in a bad position and had to kill him. Because of the blood on your hands imagery, I'm thinking it has to be Arjun. Otherwise, I might even consider Nydia committing a crime, and part of her reason for leaving Arjun is so she can avoid repercussions or something. Because if no one finds out about that by the time she's on Carcosa, then... But I don't think that's really a possibility. Passion Republic. I guess that's just what they decided to call themselves. I guess this is actually a good enough stopping point for the streams for a while. I'm quite satisfied with that. I do want to stream getting the Platinum Trophy, probably. Doing full runs, tying up loose ends, whatever the true ending is, because that can't be it. I still have a lot of questions, but not like with Returnal, where that was a good thing. It's more like unresolved threads. Yeah, maybe I would like to, instead of going to the living room for these streams, I would like to be in my nice air-conditioned room and do some pre-recorded playthroughs again, because it's been a while. I was about to start, and then I decided to do this. And I don't know if this is really a suitable substitute for the playthroughs I usually do. One weird thing about my assessment of this game is I have no idea if all the things I like about it are still true if you get most of the armor matrix upgrades. Once the credits are over, I would like to see if there's anything new in the hub. I assume I'll end up at the hub. Oh, this is the King's theme, so yeah. Finally coming up to the end. Even all the disclaimers are in here. I don't remember ever seeing that in the credits to a game. There was something more I wanted to say about the story, but what was it? Oh, right. I was too busy being amazed by the priestess boss fight to say, wow, Lena sure got tossed out of the story after all that build-up that she's gonna do something, and she just loses her mind and dies like everybody else. The fact that she broke away from Echelon 4 didn't even matter in the end. Oh, yep. The Blazing Throne Trophy. Cool. So wait, did that happen? Was that just a vision, or?
How did I get back here?
That did happen.
Function restored.
Function restored? Was the suit not been working properly this whole time? That was a good run. I can't believe it took the lifesteal artifact for me to win. That's a little embarrassing. Face tomorrow. Saros has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find the truth. Face tomorrow is an interesting way of phrasing it.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead. And I keep trying to remember their names, but it will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do, do not look into the sun.
Fair enough. Maybe I spoke too soon about Kayla. It's still gonna be weird if she becomes a major player in the post-game. I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh.
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
Primary? What's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Death Rush.
Change your path, find signal origin and shattered descent. Okay, yeah, this is the post-game quest. And I'm over 7 hours. Oh, God. I will at least take a look here. I think I'm going to buy out as much of this as I possibly can. First, this will be at the very end of this playthrough. I'm being distracted by a cat. Huh. Where was I? I'll try to reveal as much of the armor matrix just so I can see what it does in its totality. I can't imagine anything's gonna surprise me, but I might as well. I'll do that right at the end. Yeah, nothing new here. Huh? All permanent armor matrix enhancements removed. Ah, okay then. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Understandable. Okay, at least they let you do that. So they're totally intending for you to play the game this way. Oh, I just got way ahead of the curve. Cool. I'm happy about that. Well, I'm definitely locking that in. I was annoyed by certain things, like the bullet cancel. So now none of this applies. Nice! I completely forgot about that. I was thinking there would be an upgrade to the second chance that gives you another second chance, and the second level of growth incapacitator would just disable both of them. But I guess the way level 1 is phrased, it would already do that. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's what I'll be doing next time. Since I beat the game, I might as well show this. So that's 111 deaths. Damn. Is there any stat for... Oh wow, do I have a 50% success rate on Nightmare Strands exactly? That's funny. Second chances utilized, 0. I could be smug about that, I guess. Yeah, I have nothing much to comment on here. Okay, before I get carried away, I need to stop. I never noticed the pulley system that controls... I'm getting really distracted. So whenever I continue streaming this, I'll pursue this post-game. And I'll do full runs to do it, because I think that'll be very fun. And yeah, if you somehow got through all 7+ hours of this in the VOD, thank you for watching.